Okay. Repeat myself. What is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Yeah, so I don't know what settings changed since the last time I streamed, but there's a lot of useless shit on my OBS that I don't need, that I can't get rid of because OBS doesn't let you. And I liked seeing my audio levels, but audio, by the way, is also sorted alphabetically, not how I would love to have my mic right next to my audio. I'd like to have Discord further over because I rarely use it, but it records alphabetically. Unless is there a way for me to adjust that? Maybe I'll look it up later. And then when I finally got mic visible, mic wasn't working. Because, I don't know, maybe because I had to restart my computer for some updates. It's not that I had any, it's just an OBS connection with my mic. Generally, OBS detects default by default, so it'll detect your default microphone. But for some reason, my setup, it doesn't like to pick the default microphone when it's set to default. I have one microphone. Technically two. For some reason it counts voice mod as one, but I don't even have voice mod open right now. But I still have my only microphone set as my active one. If it's not a microphone I ever intend to use, I actually have it disabled in the sound settings. So it doesn't risk, because like my Aftershocks, for example, have microphones in them, and I had to disable them entirely so it would stop connecting to them automatically. But yes, got all that. So I had to basically just change the setting to not from default to the actual microphone itself. Anyway, yeah. So I've been enjoying my job right now. I'll say that. I'll start that out. I will say that, like, the issues, like, specifically the one involving Sunday, that was my fault. It had actually nothing to do with my job. I just only got 2 hours of sleep the night before. The thing is, I'll just be honest, some out-of-work stuff that I generally had a lot of time to work through because I wasn't working, I now need to get back into good time efficiency when it comes to handling some of that. And, yeah, I literally finished it last night at 5 a.m. That's not even kidding. Last night at 5 a.m. is when I finally caught myself back up. It doesn't help that I'm closing, so now I'm closing a lot, so now I need to figure out my time frames. Like I said, tomorrow we'll try a morning stream, see how that goes. I can't guarantee how well or how long all of them will be, because some days I start at 2 p.m., some at 3, like tomorrow, and some even at 4. The 3 and 4s will absolutely likely be morning streams, because if I start at like 9, maybe even 10, I could probably get a good 3 hours in, minimum. The 2 hours might be sketchy. We'll see about those. But I want to try, because ideally, I start at 2 every day. Well, when I'm closing anyways, because that's an 8-hour shift, and that's what I want. But yeah, yeah, all the shifts I opened, I got bad sleep for. Like, no joke. Like, I'm talking about 2 to 4 hours of sleep for the 3 open shifts I had. So yeah, I've calculated over the next 3 weeks, I have 2 day shifts. And I'll stream on those days. As a matter of fact, so I'm off Sunday. I have a day shift Monday, and then I'm off Tuesday. So I actually have like 3 days in a row I get to stream. My intentions are to stream this any day, this on non-morning streams. As it stands right now, until I can figure out how well or complicated things are going to go, morning streams right now, for the beginning, will be Guild Wars 2, and maybe other games, depending on things. But I specifically want to emphasize, like, I will say I have things I want to do in Guild Wars 2. If to just go over a list of them, I have an elementalist. So the overarching thing is, first things first, a stream promise I made was that I wanted to get the Doliak Mini, which I have to World v World to get. So that's gonna be an that I need to World v World a little bit more to get that. So that's on the table. Additionally, one thing, I don't know how necessarily the plans on this because I've not looked into it. I have a dedicated spot for my dear friend Dan in my homestead that I would like to expand upon. I would actually like to make almost like a tower, one that you'd capture in World versus World, gear it up with siege, and then put the tombstone I have to commemorate him, put that right where the tower captain would be. I don't know to what degree I would need to be able to build something like that. I need to look into that, but there's resource collecting for that. Obviously I can make more legendaries and actually spend time collecting the resources rather than buying them. Additionally, the big one is so I have a lot of characters, and that was back before Guild Wars 2 allowed for loadouts. Basically, it was one build per character. Now there are loadouts. You can have up to 9 builds per character, 9 gear sets and 9 trait builds. Because of this, I don't really have a reason to have all the characters I have. Now, I'm not going to start deleting any, but my intentions are to transition a lot of the builds I like to 9 main characters. One of them is relatively new, my Norn Elementalist, which I want to get through the fully base game map completed and base game story. Those are my defaults for stuff. All the other characters I picked fit into that category. They are base game map completed and base game story completed. I would like to catch them up entirely on story, but hey, Radical, how are you? Yes, so, really, I think the first few streams are just going to be me messing around with, either, just map completing on my Ellie, or, currently the Lunar New Year event is going on, so maybe I can dabble around in some of the games there, in Divinity's Reach. So yeah, so we'll figure that out. I think that's a good idea, just to try and gauge how much time I have, like, because, you know, games like Guild Wars are very drop in, drop out. There's no, like, actual lock-in that I need to worry about. So, yeah. So we'll see how it goes. I intend to hopefully start at 9, so that means I want to wake up at 8, so I can, you know... I don't necessarily have to get dressed as long as I end stream with enough time to get dressed, but I do want to grab at least like a bowl of cereal or something, right? Just so I have something to eat, or some eggs, you know, something. But anyway, let's, with that said, let's get to the stream. I actually saved the screen it was on. Normally I get ready to move around, but the reason why is because of what the priest says to me right here. Welcome back, yo. It's good to see you, my homie Daimien. I kind of did a double take when this file loaded. I'm not saying a priest can't say this. I'm saying it doesn't fit the world building of Dragon Quest IX. Yo, Almighty One, keep your awesome eye upon this friend of mine, yo. Mad respect unto him. I have a feeling that's specifically this one priest. Alright. So last stream. All right, so one thing, first things first, I want to go over something here. Okay, so this is how I can look at stuff. All right, so I've come to my conclusion as to how I'm gonna do this. So I think I already have down to what classes I want my party members to be. And as such, my plan is, I want to max out I want to max out everyone's class skill before I start leveling up all the skills and stuff. I don't think the game's really that hard that requires me to worry about anything else anyway. But, my plan, yeah, so that's my plan. But I'm gonna need to be level 38 before I can do that, which is going to be, but once I do that, I'm gonna lock in on the 4 classes I want. All other classes are going insta to 99. I will basically like cheat experience multipliers and stuff to get them all to 99 because I don't intend to run them. And outside, like if you look at the leaf in this here, you can see there. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something. I need to get this macro up here. Here we go. What the fuck? Why are you... There we go. There we go. You can see there's like, oh, natural charm plus 30, natural magic might plus 30. So those are flat stat value bonuses. No matter what class I go to, those bonuses will carry over. But that is it. So yes, it'll make me a bit strong. But it won't really matter. The thing that'll matter is the fact that, yes, I have legs. Why are you not working? God. What the fuck? Hey, shut the fuck up, thing. Run as administrator, because that's the only way you're probably gonna fucking work as the non-active window for one reason or another. I don't get it. Alright. Anyway, yeah, so those, the primary thing is that, so every class gets 200 skill points at 99, right? So all of them are going to invest into their class skill and into a weapon they have access to. I've already made a list of who's not getting what maxed because Luminary is post-game, and that's going to be 200 points right there. And there is effectively one class short of skills, meaning that once you beat the game, you unlock the ability to kind of like, you know, like in Skyrim where you can legendary a skill, resets it to 1, but you get to keep all the skill points that you got, sort of like that. And you have to do that at least once to get everything maxed. I will probably do it twice just so I don't have to like level up Luminary once, kind of thing. Yeah, and so it's like, so the thing is, so everyone's not getting Luminary, because I counted 4 different hundreds. So obviously Luminary's not getting picked. Lizriel, Min, and Try are not doing Claw because Damien's gonna run Claw, and I'm not repeating weapons. No one is doing Fisticuffs because it's pretty much useless by endgame. And then Daimien, Try, and Min are not doing Wand because Lizriel is, and then I just kind of picked a random weapon for Daimien and Lizriel. So Damien's is sword and Lizriel's is knife. Yes. Oh my god! Fucking DS goddamn controls. I am the tribe chief, Bakan. You must be the visitors from the land across the sea. Intriguing. An intriguing character. Greetings. I am Saranstrol. God, could you have a longer name? Saranstrol? How are you called? Ah, you are called Daimien. And what brings you to the Great Plains, Daimien? Come in search of a fruit that shines? I know of no such thing. What troubles you? I'm just gonna call her Sarin. Sarin. It is unlike you to react so. Has this careless traveler given you offense? Conversation is concluded. We are with no knowledge of such a fruit. Leave us. Your forgiveness, please. The chief is a man with such business to attend. Perhaps you'll visit us again soon. Father, you summoned me? Your lack of punctuality brings disrespect upon your father, Betzorig. Where have you been? Forgive me. I was thinking on many things and time escaped me. It is good that you busy yourself with such ruminations. It is fit for a future chief to be with great consideration. I thank you, Saren. Only you speak such kind words to me. In any case, Betzorig, it is I who have summoned you here. You know, of course, of the beast that has attempted to harm me. I wish for you to hunt down and destroy it. You're the son of a chief. Such tasks are fitting to one of your standing. I always hate, like, I'm gonna be honest here. I can understand in a more royal setting, such as, like, kingdoms, where, like, a king is in charge of, like, an entire country kind of thing. May not necessarily always make sense, but in the terms of, like, a tribal situation like this, I never understood why, like, I'm sure it happened in real life too, but the realism of, in a tribe like this, it's more about survival than leadership. Leadership is important in survival, don't get me wrong, but it's just the idea that this guy would rather have his son take over when there are probably far more capable people to ensure the tribe's survival, right? Like, in the end, the people are important, and your son's ability to emulate you shouldn't necessarily be your primary concern. I think I need to adjust my camera here. There we go. I'm looking at the screen and I'm looking away from it, and I don't like that. I move this further over? Or sorry. That's better. I've always had my stream set up based on how I'm looking, right? Like, imagine if I'm playing the game and I'm looking like this. I'm looking at chat. It doesn't feel like I'm paying attention to the game, does it? Right? It's the same with, like, these other loadouts. Right? With PC, the same thing applies. Right? Look what way I'm facing. Where the game goes. And when I play console, I'm on the other side. Why? Because I look this way. My console TV is on my right side, so I want to look to the right. Right? You want to know how where I picked this up was I was watching an old Extra Life. So was it no, it wasn't Extra Life, was it? So there was this was years ago, but there was a streaming marathon. So basically, what happened was a bunch of content creators were invited to promote a charity. Forget what it was called. I actually have the particular VOD I was referring to because it was interesting to watch. Yeah. So what happened was one person was invited to host like an hour or two, and then when they and then they could invite someone else to join them. And generally what they did was just play whatever game they want. A lot of them were speedrunners, so what they would do is speedrun games they didn't play. Um, one such instance was Chrism 360, or 360 Chrism, I forget how, I think it's that one, and Caleb Hart teamed up, and they did, Chrism, he plays like Pokemon and Mario. Those are his games. And I know Caleb plays like Mega Man and Final Fantasy. Those are really his games. So they decided jointly the best idea was to speedrun Splatoon. And during the VOD, Caleb had a message go through of someone commenting about how his camera was set up, made it look like he was looking at the game. He was facing off screen. Like, he was in the bottom corner, right? Like, you know, like, to give you an idea, like, he was, like, right here. Oh, you can't see me because of the thing. Right? But just, like, oh, God. I completely forgot how I had this whole thing set up. Here. Let me use the example, on this one here. He was in this corner, and he was looking like this. He was like this. Right? It looked so, that person just commented that it's like, oh, it looks awkward, right? That you're looking away from the game. It looks like you're looking off stream, right? And that comment just kind of, this was years before I even started streaming. It's just a comment that stuck with me, right? Like, in all honesty, when I ordered these overlays, by the way, if you're curious, the guy that made them he's been in my description this entire time, right there, down there at the bottom, catalogs. And then my BGM is also listed there too, and as well as my transition. There's no link for the transition though, because he didn't have a social media. But yeah, they've been down there since day one, since I got these things, and but he only provided me the overlays I asked for, which was the stream ending, stream starting, be right back, this overlay screen, and I think that was it. I think that's all I asked for. Then I realized I would like the background one. And he kindly gave me the background one for free, which was very nice of him. Which is like, because basically the problem was something like this. So let me show you. Boom. So this kind of became a problem when I played a game that didn't fit the full screen. It looked awkward with the bars and stuff, but because he made this screen and then templated everything off of it, it just meshes, right? And then, but all my other layouts, like this one, for example, I custom flipped this one. I mirrored the whole thing, and then I had to go into the chat window. I had to cut the word chat so it wasn't mirrored, and then make sure it lined up with the grid. So that actually took a little bit of work on my part, but that was nothing compared to the work I had to do to edit this one. Going back to this screen before we get back to the game, sorry. So this one required a lot of work because of the bottom screen corner, the screen in the corner. And then, now thankfully, due to the resolution of the game, what is this? Oh. Sorry. This is an old overlay from when I was doing the monotype thing. I clicked on something that was off-centered. So yeah, so I could be, but then I needed to figure out where the other monitor was going, because I can't be in the corner and it can't block chat, so I came up with this idea. But then I wanted some type of border, and as you can see, like down at the bottom, like the bordering's not perfect. I tried my best to get it to fit as well as I could. Like you can see my fingers sticking through on the side there. I tried, but what I did is I basically took the overlay of the screen and I basically cut the corners. I cut out these little, like, the plus signs that you can see along the sides and the triangles and stuff, and I just kind of made a solid box, like, meshing them together. And yeah, and then there's actually nothing behind it. Like, if I actually turn this off, you can see that, like, the bottom corner I cut out. I cut out everything in that bottom corner to put this over top of, so it didn't look awkward underneath or anything. I'm not a Photoshop master by any means, which is why none of this is actually perfect, but it stays consistent with my setup, and I really appreciate that despite some of the intricacies of the patterns in the overlays, that that Catalog's made it consistent enough that I was able to edit it in a way that to be honest, he did a great job too, because all I offered him was an image of my character and the design in the bottom corner there, which is the Omni Kingdom symbol. That's all I gave him, and I just said, go for it. I'll take whatever you make me. And this is what he made me, and I was happy with that, because I didn't really have much of an idea. If you're curious, every character in the Omni Kingdom has a symbol. One second, I'm trying to see if I can find... Adira has one. Adira's, it's actually on her necklace. If we zoom in. I could pull up the image, but I don't want to, but yeah. Mine's sort of like on my sweater there. Adira's is on her necklace. Again, I never really had these characters in my head. Like, they're in my head personality-wise, not by design. So I gave the artist a general idea of what I wanted, and then like some general ideas I thought I had, but mostly a character backstory, and then that image. By the way, all those images I made in Microsoft Excel and then reconverted into an Illustrator program. In all honesty, I actually made this design you're seeing now for fun in Excel because I was bored one day. And then I ended up using it in a school project because we needed a production logo and no one else in my group was helping me. So I just grabbed that and I still had the file for it. So I'm like, that was how it turned into an illustration file, was because back then I still only had it as, it was just this simple black and white, I basically had to screen cap it, input that image into Illustrator, and then illustrate the lines over top of it, and then color it in. But yeah, anyways, there's a lot of useless information about my overlays and stuff, and why I have myself designed in very particular ways, like why I made a reverse one. Like, I remember once my cousin, Jester, if anyone ever sees him, came into the stream, and he's just like, oh, you're on the other side. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm playing a console game, because of my setup. But anyways, fun little anecdotes, ahoy. Your streamer has ADHD, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Father, I will honor your name and hunt the beast as you request. But to carry out such an undertaking requires careful preparation. Allow me some time before I set out. Everybody, come quickly! There's clamor. Something is wrong outside? Ah, the beast comes! No, he's among us again. Infernal beast. You are prepared, Batsarig? Time has come for you to defeat our enemy. By the way, the BGM is not the full BGM he made me. He made me a good track, but it didn't loop very well, so I actually had to cut and edit parts of the song so it had an infinite loop to it. There is actually a bit more of an intro to it, but the intro didn't mesh well with the loop. So I had to cut out that part. I still have the full file, though. And then the transitional effect is actually kind of funny. When I customized that, I basically, once again, I gave the guy my logo in the corner, and gave him the footage from Digimon Rumble Arena 2 when you select all your characters and you come in, and it basically chings in like the way you see it. Where it goes like this, ching, ching, and then transitions and then loads and then transitions into the battle. He did. And he even kept the sound effects. That ching ching was from the video I sent him. So I was really happy with how that came out. I think at first I was like, oh man, he didn't use the full design because obviously it's cropped. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? That was kind of an impossible task to ask of him when it's, a rectangle, when it's like a rectangular screen. And I gave him not only a square icon, but it's not even fully square. But I must make battle with the beast so soon. But I cannot. I am without strength. Without strength or without courage, so be it. Mount Sun is weak, I will deal with the beast myself. Wait, Batkan, if you are harmed, who will lead our tribe? Daimien, you appear to be a warrior of some strength. You could defeat this beast, could you not? Will you stand in our chief's stead and rescue our village from peril? We are with gratitude. Now go forth and face the beast. Travels towards you. The hell? Block its path. Wanderer has intimidated the beast into retreat. Incredible. Only Sauron has such power. You have to understand the whole plot here. Like, I know the story. There's an entire reason behind everything here. This one actually doesn't seem so obvious right away. You have great courage. Though I wish the might on which he depended... I wish that the might on which he depended were his own. Sigh. Fear no more, Batzorg. It is done. You are safe. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I probably played it around the same time. Well, no, last I played it was probably... Oh, I don't know when I did my seed challenge, but the last time I played... The first time I played was in, like, 2009, so... Like, around the time, 2009 or 10. So... I just have uncanny memory when it comes to some things. It's crazy. I've said before, but even my sister doesn't question my memory anymore. I can say something, it's like, oh yeah, well this happened, back in, 2002-ish, and she'll be like, yep, sure. Like, she doesn't, and she's not sarcastic. She honestly believes me. She just doesn't, because she doesn't see a point in arguing it, because my memory is so distinct, right? Like, she's like, there's no way you can make something up that specific. Forgive me, Father, for I am without courage. I am a disappointment for you. But Zurich, one day you must lead our tribe. Why? Why does it need to be him? Why can't it... Is there not another capable individual in this tribe that shows motives for leadership? Like, look at the Avatar movie, for example. He had a daughter that was very capable. But when the king died, was killed by the humans, who took over but the other dude? The dude that didn't really like Jake, right? He took over because he had the tribes... Now, he might have been a bit too wild with his intentions to a degree, but he had the tribe's best ideas for survivability in mind, right? But he wasn't the chief's son. Now, I don't know if he was, if it was, I feel like it was slightly hinted that he might have had feelings for the girl, but, yeah. But he never really particularly seemed to be upset that they were together because he liked her. It seemed more like because he was a human. Betsuri, how will you be able to handle such beasts? You are right, father. I have no excuse. My spirit was honorable, but my spine deserted me when the moment came. Then you will be given another chance, Betsuri. Chance for your spirit to triumph over your spine. But, father, I cannot. Man, take my weak-willed son away and make him the hunter he can not bring himself to be. Touch me. Help, stop them, Sarin. When I imagine him as the next tribe chief, my head is with such great worry that I cannot sleep. But he is a dear boy with such a great attachment to me. I cannot feel disappointment in him. Forgive us, Daimien, for such a dishonorable display. That was my son, Vetsurig. My tribe will be as a herd with no bull if he becomes chief. If you wish to build high, you must dig deep. It is my duty as his father to give him confidence, but I ponder how. Aha, an idea has come to me. You spoke that you came in search of a fruit that shines, did you not? Then offer your assistance in the fight against the beast, but you must allow Batsarig to strike the final blow. To fulfill this task, we will aid you in your search for the fruit. We would not wish you to come to harm in your search. May it be so. If Sauron believes this might be the right path, then I am in harmony with it. My son prepares himself at the yurts to the north of our village. Go to him and lend him your might. But that's the crazy thing too, is it's a baboon, but this is the current area's baboon, is the pink one there. Level up. By the way, I sent the clip of Min destroying the last boss fight, and she was so excited. I didn't specifically clip it. I just sent her, like, the timestamps. But she was so happy. It's the little things. Can you guys stop fucking knocking people down? Oh, it's a bag of money! A goodie bag draws near. No, because no one's gotten near the brink of death for that to be a thing yet. I also don't know if I'm going to keep you priest in the long run. I might actually change you to sage. I was debating on this, but I'm like, you know what? I used priest last time. And I'm curious to see how the sage power works. So the sage power restores MP, which could be actually useful. Because, no joke, the realistic DPS, the realistic, like, the most broken party setup for DPS, Gladiator, 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 Sage. No joke, no question. That is the most powerful team comp you can have in this game. And I believe all Gladiators wield claws, because claw is the best DPS weapon in the game. And I don't remember specifically what Sage wields, but... Let me take a bite from some food here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how well... Because I know Sage will not have the healing power of Priest. Just looking at base stat values, going over this again. At level 99... a priest will have 400 magic mending, the highest in the game. Second highest is Luminary with 318. But they actually don't really get, they don't get any group healing spells, so I wouldn't do that anyways. Third is Sage at 208. A Sage at 99 has legitimately half the magic mending of a priest. After that, it's Ranger with 200. Tri is gonna end up being a Ranger. Well, the thing is, most Sage, I know there's unique equipment, but most Sages are probably gonna get... So the problem is Sages have half the magic mending of a priest, but they also have half the magic might of a mage. Mages have 0 magic mending, and priests have 0 magic might. Priests don't get offensive magic. And mages don't get defensive magic. Sages get both, but at the cost of that. Sage also, keep in mind, does get about 40% more, no, the math is different. Sages have over, like, almost 200 more total MP than priest and mage. So they can cast more spells. And they get the ability to guarantee a resurrection instead of it being a 50-50 flip for priest. I will say, though, it says sages are way more charming. Though they have less deafness, so they're not as... you won't get as many criticals. I'm making Min Armamentalist. She's going to be weaker than Warrior and Paladin, and not as offensive, and not as defensive, but she'll have support magics. I think the primary reasons behind it, I think, is more MP for casting. Their coup de grace restores party MP, which there's not... item usage in this game is very limited. It's sort of like Golden Sun, where a character has to have the item in their independent inventory to be able to use it in battle. So to have a character that can just every so often just restore MP to the entire party allows the DPS characters to use their more powerful attacks more frequently. When it comes to reviving, Priest only gets the Zing spell, which is a 50-50 shot at reviving targets. While Sages get Kazing, which is a guaranteed revival. So generally, I think it comes down to a more guaranteed chance of survival. Like if someone, like more utility in allowing, like there's a bit more support utility. Let me look at Sage for a second and see what spells it gets too. Because like buff spells actually are not counted as so offensive buff spells are counted as might skills, while like defense, like barrier type skills are counted as mending. So let's see, Dragon Quest IX. Oh, you also have a nuke attack, Magic Burst. Unleash all remaining MP in a fearsome explosion. They also get, they get the same AoE spell that mages get. But they get, so mage gets ice. I believe mage gets, like, mage gets, spell-wise, they get, like, Frizz, which is fire, Crack, which is ice, and that's it. Other classes get the wind-type spells. These are all elemental, despite you not really knowing what is weak to what. Sage gets darkness and light-based elemental attacks. I think it's the only class in the game that gets access to dark attacks, but we'll have another way around that by the end of the game. Oh, wait, he gets Kabuff, too? Ooh. Oh, yeah, well, he's a Sage, obviously. But yeah, he'll have support skills, too, that a priest won't have, I think. Like, what's Divine Intervention? It's only learned... So, that's a spell only learned by mages, and it reduces a group of enemies... weakens a group of enemies against attack spells. making magic do more damage to them. Now, granted, I won't have any other mage on my team, but basically, another way to look at it, Lizreal, another DPS-wise, is that sages can actually use offensive magic. Priests have no offensive magic whatsoever. That's another good way to look at it DPS-wise. So if a sage doesn't need to heal, they can use magic. Like, a sage has 202 strength, a priest has 201. But if a priest can't use, if a priest doesn't have any, if a priest doesn't need to heal, it just basically whacks with its weapon. But a sage can actually cast magic. Which will do way more damage because of their magic might. And potential elemental weaknesses and stuff. At least I presume so. I don't know what the difference between 202 strength is versus 237 magic mending, but... or magic might, but... You there, who are you? What is your business? No outsider, follow me. I remember you. What intention do you have with me? A chief requested you to assist with defeating of the beast? This warrior scared the beast away from Batsareg with such valor beside you. You cannot be with fear, Batsareg. Coming, master, you must set out with haste. Such stubborn insistence. Stubborn as a mule. I will say again for the last time, I will not pursue the beast. A great shame. Even foul water will put out a fire, yet Batsareg refuses to extinguish this menace. Daimien, you spoke with my you spoke that my father requested you to aid me in my task, did you not? The people are with all the belief that the beast desires to take away the life of my father. Do you also see it? No. I see. And I see that you are with the wisdom to know this. You know the truth from falsehood. Matters not. I will not pursue the beast, and I am therefore without need of your aid. I must attend to something. Forgive me. Can't be having this. There's no monster hunt to help with. There's no fig hunting favors to be had at the end of it. Hey look, I spy with my little eye someone beginning with Badzu, that boy from the village. God is supposed to be petrified of monsters. What's he doing all the way up here on his lonesome Todd then? Something fishy's underfoot. It's not that sardine you stepped in. Let's get after him and see what he's hiding. Yeah, the only character I actually want to use again is Gladiator. So the entire reason I'm making my decision over the team changes is, A, I didn't really need Paladin in my last playthrough. I'll say, like, I could probably have done without. So I'd like to have more of a crit-focused character. So that's, I never used Thief or, Ranger in the last one. And then, I don't need, and then, I still want support, but one of the things is, so I mentioned this before, Armamentalist's thing is that it unlocks this ability to add elemental damage to your attacks. I had my Paladin cast that in the last playthrough, which is fine. Technically, anyone can do it, but my Paladin was the only one that could party buff it. But the problem is, it only applies to your physical weapon. And I had a mage and a priest in the team. Neither of which could actually benefit from that fact. So, my goal is, now that I'll run Armamentalist, I'll have 3 people with the offenses, and then, unless otherwise needed, I hope to put an actual offensive weapon in your hand, Lizreal, so that way, if, you know, circumstances allow, you can also benefit from it too, rather than using just a shitty wand attack. I'll probably keep a wand in the backlinks, because the thing is, you can actually change weapons mid-fight. I think it might need to be in your inventory, but you can do it. I'll show you. I won't switch the screen to show you. So you go to Miscellaneous, Equipment, Daimien, Sword. It doesn't even need to be in your inventory. It just needs to be in the bag. I can swap weapons mid-fight. Well, yeah, but you still don't have magic. Well, the thing is, technically, yes, but I don't have control over what's in them. And I don't even know if all of them do have them. Some of them don't have offensive spells in them. Like, that's how you're using the electric spell right now, is it's tied to your wand. But, like I said, I can change weapons at the beginning of a fight. Or at the beginning of a turn. And I'm pretty sure it does not consume the turn to do that. Such a bad method might result in Sauron's defeat, but your death would be guaranteed also. If you are dead, my mother will be with great sadness in her new world. Life is not to be thrown away like a well-gnawed bone. You must remain here and guard the grave of my beloved mother. Do you understand, Kunbish? How is it that you have come here? You have heard our conversation. This cannot be helped. I must tell you the truth in its entirety. The beast is my friend. He's called Kunbish. Long ago, my mother and I found him injured on the plains and gave him assistance. Then we became friends. Kunbish's target in our village was not my father, but Sarin. She deceives our peaceful people with trickery and plots evil deeds. I have feigned idiocy and cowardice to make her without suspicion of me, but I cannot create a plan to oust her. This is the full truth. Please, you must keep it hidden from all other ears. And now I must return to the yurts. Farewell. Beloved Batsarig, take care, my child. Saran plots your death. Hello. You have eyes that see me? Blessings be upon the Almighty for this miracle. I am the wife of the brave leader Bakkhan, chief of the Batsarig tribe. I am called Bayarma, Wanderer. I see in you a greatness. Please, you must permit me to ask you a favor. Far to the east of this place, at the foot of the eastern mountains, lies the village of Gurzun, long since ravaged by monsters. I wish you to travel there and gather the precious Badura grass. Then you must pass it to Batsarig. It will be of great use to him. Please, aid my son, aid Batsarig in this battle with evil powers. But we'll see. I'm not really going to be hitting 99 until post-game anyways. It's legitimately unrealistic to expect to hit it beyond that. A cat has entered my room. Merlin, I need you to understand. You can lay on your side, but if you're enjoying the love so much that it causes you to roll away from me, I can't reach you, and I'm not getting out of my chair to pet you. Travel will get a lot easier once I'm of a higher level, too. Because everything will want to run from me. I will say there's one thing I actually really like about what this game did. In the final crux plot. Like, there's a plot point that kind of got pointed out, but it doesn't become really evident until later. That this game, that's central to the game's plot, and it ends up coinciding with the whole Fig plot. And I just really like how everything meshes together, and it ends up making all these little independent stops. Like, every time we get a Fig, we're dealing with a local problem, a local area's problem. But all of those problems culminate into one solution for us later in the game. I did not get that feeling from Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI had the same situation where each area had its own small problem, but I never felt like those problems culminated into one solution. So as such, and the overarching plot for that game didn't really feel like it made all the mini stuff I was doing worth it. If anything, it made all the mini stuff feel like a distraction. I will say, like, I know I say I don't want to make many promises, but I actually do enjoy this game. My intention, I'll say this, my intention right now is to complete every quest in the game. Or at least most of them. There are some that are a bit tricky to do, per se, because they require doing grottos, or they require fighting specific grotto enemies. If you don't know what that means, grottos are... So I actually have a map that can spawn a grotto. Grottos are basically dungeons, but the maps... You get more maps by completing grottos, but you effectively have no way of knowing what is going to be in the grotto. You don't know what enemies are in it, what the final boss will be, anything like that. So you basically just have to beat grottos to get more grottos, to beat more grottos. So it might get a bit tricky and tedious to figure things out. I think I'm in the wrong area. He said east of here, but there's like many ways to go. What the fuck?! Was that just a unique attack? Okay, fuck. Okay, I think that just might have been a unique attack or something, because, like, that or I was low on HP and I didn't notice. I need to go to an inn, because I have several people that are out of MP. Radical, your adventure is totally saved. I fed you before the stream. You have no reason to be bothering me right now. It's actually, I find it's actually kind of crazy now that you think about it. It's kind of crazy that a game that has a party that has literally no connection to the plot has, to me, better character story than a game that does not have, that has party with characters that are tied to the plot. I just find that kind of funny. I will open the way. Great gates of Gerzon, throw yourselves wide and give the wanderer passage. Now go. Gather the Bodura grass and deliver it to my beloved son. He will use it to expose Saren's true form, as it was before she consumed the shining fruit of the heavens. You must save Batsarig. You must save the very plains themselves from ruin. Yeah, so I should point out, too, that the son, he did admit that he's actually not a coward or incompetent. That's all a ploy. But... And that comes into play after the events here. Oh no! My 3 DPSs! All of those that basically have little to no magic can no longer cast magic. What will I ever do with my life? Oh, it's you again. Yay, insta-kill. Sober ring. What does that do? Ring that resists dazzle-like magic when donned. I will say though, Lizreal, I know you were talking about gear before too. So the way when you're looking at class-specific gear, it generally focuses on buffing what a class is known for. I don't believe like MP is specifically Sage gear. What happens is that Sage gear gets bonuses to, so like, for example, a priest gown will get 10 magic mending. A mage gown will get 10 magic might. A sage would get 5 to both, right? So their gear would actually be less effective in one particular field, but would allow them to get, you know, bonuses in both. I think I explained that, but I might not have, so I'm reiterating it. I was trying to look at the map. They made the paths just slim enough that I can't get around the enemies. They're standing in the middle. Why did this underground cave have a well? This underground cave city have a well. And not only that, but the well has a bed inside of it. Resurrock. Pair of ultramarine. Slime crown. Special medicine. I don't know if that crown was an actual... Oh, it is. Weaker than what you have. Weaker than you, and equal to you, but at the cost of the might and the mending. That's identical to his current level of deafness, then it also means that it's weaker than hers. Who are you, outsider? We villagers of this village are hiding until the invading monsters have departed. Thanks to the Buddha grass that the beasts do not enter the sanctuary this far. Praise to the Badura grass. I sometimes wonder if perhaps we have already passed the world. The distinctions are hazy. But Gruzin is our precious homeland. We cannot part from it no matter the circumstances. One of our people, a female, left to live in the Batsarig settlement. I am musing if she fares well there. Her name was Bayarma. Her body was weaker than others, but she worked hard and was pleasant in nature. Close to here grows the miraculous Badura grass. Our ancestors tell us the juices from this grass has the power to reveal the true form of a monster. Nice one, Daimien. Masterclass in grabbing grass. Now we have to get back to Batsarig. There's a joke in there somewhere. He headed back to the yurts, didn't he? Come on, let's go and find him. You say that like that isn't an RPG trope, Lizriel. How convenient that this one nearby location seems to have the exact item we need to solve our current predicament. It's a Drackle. Is it a Drackle? Drackle. It's a Drackle. 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 It's a Drackle. Drackle. Time. It was right the first time. What the hell would it be right the next bloody fucking time? 12 times. God. I'll not tell you that I will be the one to visit you, Kunbush. You must not come here anymore. Daimien, please, you must not surprise me so. What's this you bring? I believe I have seen such a thing long, long ago. Of course, Badura grass. My mother once showed it to me. Why do you have it with you? You say you met the spirit of my mother? What talk is this? Maybe a simple plainsman, but I'm not so superstitious to believe such things possible. Kunbish, you are with wisdom as always. Daimien trusted in the truth of our story, we must trust in his. So my mother spoke of using the Badura grass to expose... there is a typo in that. Because wasn't there supposed to be an N after the second A? If an infusion of Badura grass is thrown on the monster, her mask will be washed away and her true colors revealed. Badura grass will open the eyes of the people of Batsareg. It will protect our plains. Will you gift it to me? Oh, I fetched it just to show you for show and tell. 1 second, sorry. Alright. Thank you, Daimien. I was wise to tell you the truth of my story, it seems. But all that remains is to crush the grass and create the Verdure infusion. Yes, Kunbish, to Betsarig. I will lead you outside on before you will follow. May it be so. Let's accompany him. Hurry. I think I actually lost to this fight the first time. All right. Haha, congratulations. You did it, Betsarig. You did it, my son. The beast is defeated. I knew my boy was with strength. A man fails 7 times and raises 8 times. My heart sobbed with such fear, Father. I was blind to my path forward. With the support of you and Saren. Yeah, there was a typo earlier. Wow. AAA game, by the way. I was able to defeat my misgivings. Thank you. My loyalty is with both of you until death parts our mortal souls. My heart is touched by your sentiment. I'll always protect you. There is no necessity for tears. I am full of gratitude, Saren. Father, the beast yet lives. What must I do? You must strike the final blow. Do not begin if afraid. But once begun, do not be afraid. Yes, Father, I will do it. It's time, crew. Strike her. Strike her down, the wicked imposter. Thread is finished, Saren. Now show your true colors. Insanity, Betsarig. Has your mind deserted you, boy? What wickedness has the young master perpetrated? This is not as you believe, people of Betsarig. There is no woman, it is a foul beast. Behold the true form of she in whom you had such deep trust. Desire to form, it deserts me. What is this that befalls me? Beast has deceived us all. Truth, she is a demon who would bend us to her will so that the plains might be hers to command. Come, warriors of Batsirig, we must join our forces and dread the evil from our homes for the sake of our people. This is in truth a foul demon. This is the end, the plains are doomed. Will the people is weakened by her wicked deception. They must stand alone. Come, Kunbish, in arms. You would not test my patience if you knew what was good for you mortal fools. I was so near to bringing the leader of your simple plainsfolk under my influence, and the plains with him. You dare to obstruct my scheme, you will regret your intrusion. I will consume you all. Rough and tumble. Are you serious? You're pissing me off. This is like fucking double team paralysis strats. Is really what this is. She's spamming blind and disable attacks. Alright, come on. It's gonna be a really boring and simplistic fight, because no one has any abilities, so it's all just basic attacks. There we go. Beaten by mortal hands. No, my power, my precious might. And look who it is. Daimien dictates a fig. This is Zaren's true guise. And with great shock, we trusted a beast. Yikes. Please don't hurt me, Gov. I ain't nothing to be afraid of now. I swear. I was lonely, you see. All you nomads wanted nothing to do with me. Then I gobbled up that fruit and found on the plains. See? And I got all strong like. Went to me head a bit. I couldn't seem to stop myself. You'll let it go, won't you, precious? Didn't mean any harm. Your actions cannot be so easily forgiven. However, the escaped horse cannot be captured. Destroying you will not change what has occurred. We will allow you to leave, but you must be with agreement on one condition. My loyal friend Kunbish, from this day on, he will also be a friend of yours. With him in your company, you will never again have to be alone. You are in harmony with this, Kunbish? I thank you. Then may it be so. Go on your way. Oh! His name is reversed now. Lars. That's ever so kind of you, Gov. I can't thank you enough, honest. I won't get up to no good again, I swear. To be perfectly honest, I have sympathy for that guy because you know what they say, you know, it's like, power corrupts absolutely kind of thing, or it's just like, it could just be as simple as that. He was lonely, wanted friends. The humans wanted nothing to do with him. He found a fruit that would help him fit in. The fruit also gave him immense power that went to his head, right? It's very simple. So, Daimien's help, peace returned to the Great Plains. People of Betzerig celebrated until late into the night, and then comes morning. You slept a good sleep. Yesterday was full of many happenings. You are a hero to the people of our tribe. Our chief wishes to converse with you. He is outside with all the people of the village. Listen well, faithful friend. Faithful herders of Betzerig. My days of your chief are now past. The donkey recognizes the tracks of the horse. The son I thought lacking now surpasses me in every way. My heart and mind are certain that he will be a valiant and true leader. From this day onward, you are chief of Betzerig. I am Betzerig, chief of Betzerig. Betzerig, chief of Betzerig. Jesus. Listen well, faithful herders. We are a proud nomadic people. We carve our path in this life on the Great Plains and allow nothing to stand in our way. To lean on the crutch of another's power, as we have done, is to forget the honor and independence of our people. Remember this, we cannot be deceived again, as we have been. We can only grow stronger. It will be so. Do I have to go and talk to them? Just make sure. Oh yeah, we have to go to the grave, yeah, because the mother can now pass. I vaguely remember having to go back there. Really? I just got out of a fight. I just got out of a fight. Dude spawned literally a foot away from me. Much time has passed since my last visit to your mother's grave. Yet it is well tended. This is your work, Betsarig? Yes, father, it is my work. Mother was with a great eye for beauty. She would be angered if it were untidied. It is so, yet I failed to recognize it. I have caused you much hardship, my son. Your mother was a strong woman, a fitting wife for a tribal chief. My heart is sad that she does not see you today, that she does not see her boy as a man, as a tribal chief. Mother, rest well. I will guide our people wisely. You must be without fear for the people of Betsarig now. You also pay your respects, Daimien, my mother. Is she here with us? If she is with us, you must tell her to rest peacefully, and that she need not be with worry for her son. I see you, Betsarig, I see you. My heart is proud. You have become a great man. Thank you, Daimien. Now I am with no concerns. Now I will rest well. I talked about this before a little bit too, as to one of the reasons why I hated 11 as well. So the thing is too, I found a lot of the party members very irritating in 11. But because your character is silent and your party members are non-existent, all the character has to come from the characters within the actual areas. Meaning, I actually like, I don't think there's any character here I dislike. Plus 30 MP and more defense. Like, every plot point ends with me getting a little misty-eyed. I'm not even kidding. Alright, I need to head back south now, south of the plains. Kind of back to where my boat is, but I'm not getting back in the boat. Alright. I'm fighting my way there. Oh my god, he had an insta-kill attack. Glad to know we both had the same idea, Lizreal. To be perfectly honest, considering Zing is only a 50% chance of working, us both using it was probably the smart move. I don't actually know, like, I'm not having any difficulty in fights, so I don't want to sit here and say, like, oh, you know, I'm too underleveled right now. I honestly almost feel like once I get to the next town, I might stop and just focus on unlocking all the classes. And then, or like, I have one class I need to unlock, but I need to be a mage to unlock it. So now I need to go this way. But yeah, because the 4 classes I want to play as are not, my current ones, I could just max them all out. I can get these ones to 99, just learn everything, and then just do it to all the other ones that I don't intend on running, and then just get everyone else back to, like, I could probably average out at roughly 30 on the new classes. And then I could just start, you know, playing the game how I want, have weapon skills, everything like that. Lizriel would also... Or no, it's not Lizriel, it'd be May. May actually gets a shield. I need to go north. I'm just seeing what's at the top of this little spiral hill. Oh my god. Oh, I actually can't get up there. There's no path up there. I have to wait. It's, I get there later in the game. Don't worry too much about me farming materials. In all honesty, I'll likely probably just use a cheat to just give myself everything. I'm not doing it for the main game because it's harder to keep track of equipment that way, but... I will say that I will say this. So when you give yourself, if you were to ever max out a character's stats through seeds, you have to do it naked. So that way, armor then doesn't matter and it becomes entirely cosmetic. Which, believe it or not, despite armor becoming cosmetic, there is actually still a few pieces of armor that are actually good to equip. even if you are not running, even at max stats. There is one piece of armor in the game that absorbs, anytime you get hit by magic, you gain MP. Like, armor like that, for example, is still very valuable to have. Hello, welcome to Swine Dimples Academy. I am the headmaster, and you are the, detective, I take it? Yes, yes. Just as I, surmised. Like, what do you mean, just don't over... No, I'm... Like, what do you mean, just don't overdo it? Like, I was saying, like... You know, like... I'm gonna wait until I beat the game first things first, but yeah, and I would just use a cheat that would add in all the equipment type thing. Because sometimes getting the best in slot gear is incredibly hard and annoying. Just as I surmised, you have an air of savoir-faire about you. You're a skilled sleuth and no mistake. Right. Well, can't just very well stand out here all day. Yakking now, can we? Shall we walk and talk? Now, the issue facing us, another of our pupils has disappeared. That makes 2 now. If it happens again, I fear the Academy's reputation may be called into question. It is really is rather vexing. Now that we have an experienced detective on the case, I'm sure it will be solved in no time. A simple, missing persons incident, shouldn't trouble a seasoned sleuth like yourself, should it? Of course not. Oh, yeah, I get it, yeah. Well, technically, this is actually a combat academy. Because once you beat this, you unlock all the combat experts. When you, I believe they each give you about 3 quests, sort of like the class one, the vocation ones. And when you complete the last one, which requires 100 in the stat of that weapon or class, or whatever, they give you a scroll that benefits. The Armamentalist one is the one I'm seeking out the most, because it has one of the biggest impacts on the party. I mean, where are my manners now? How does one address such a renowned gumshoe as yourself? Of course, Inspector Daimien. Must have heard it 1,000 times. How could I forget? Inspector Daimien, I hate to talk of money, but please accept a small down payment on your services. Now, all I have told the student body is that a new pupil will be arriving today, so your true identity is safe. Hope you don't mind. I thought they might be more likely to open up if they thought you was one of their own. Here is your uniform. I must remind you that infringements of uniform policy will result in detention. We have prepared a room for you in the student dormitory. Feel free to use it whenever the need should arise. We're getting the wrong end of the stick, but he must have brained himself to think it as well. He thinks you're a detective. Well, it doesn't matter. Something strange is going on here. You can bet your bottom it's all down to a fig. Alright then. Inspector Daimien, let's get sleuthin'. I bet we can crack this case in no time. Detecting's all about legwork, so you better have a look around and see what everyone's got to say for themselves. Well, we're getting out of here because, like I said, But Lizreal, can you elaborate more on what you mean by like the don't overdo it part? Because I want to make sure I communicated correctly. Because, like, I'm already gonna kind of make myself a bit overpowered now. Is this the one I want? I want to try and get to... I want to go to Bad Cave. This is not the one I want. Close, though. Bloomingdale is what I want. I still feel sad about the whole Bloomingdale plot. That one upsets me. So the girl died. No one knows the girl died. Because her doll took her place. Then the doll gave up her life, but told everyone before she did that she was going on a trip. And now everyone just thinks the girl is gone on a trip and may come back one day, but she's dead. And no one knows she's dead. That's upsetting to me. Yeah, by the way, there's the experience now. I am currently residing on times 128 experience. I'm in here because Bad Cave is where the metal medleys exist, which is the highest experienced enemy I can fight right now. What I'm planning to do for the next class is, so I'm gonna make Daimien Sage. No, I'm gonna make, I think I'll make Daimien martial artist so I can get claws. I want to make someone needs to be mage and someone needs to be sage. Someone needs to be mage so I can unlock armamentalist, and someone needs to be sage so I can unlock, so I can start class changing without having to go to the Abbey dude. I see one, I see one. Alright, 1 second. I also need to turn on the... Oops. Oh yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. That is 6-digit experience. Jumped from level 30 to level 43. This isn't even the highest leveled experience in the game. Yo, I just gained Glockenspiel. I want everyone to get shield maxed out. She's not going into shield, though, so for her, I'll probably go into knife. Because she doesn't have shield right now. Man, so many people are learning how to block and spiel. Yo, you got your group heal now. Too bad it's fundamentally useless right now, but... Yeah, there really isn't a good setup to find the metal medleys like there is to find, the metal slimes, nor the liquid metal slimes much. But the liquid metal slimes occur later. You actually have to get all the Fyggs before you can find the liquid metal slimes. Swoosh! Was Public Defender a skill? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is it one of the level ups I got? Yeah. Some of the acolytes are really funny. Like, I got Name Dropper for getting 10 incredible accolades. Beat Blocker. Duck and Diver. Smooth Mover. On Firefighter. Nimble Gnome. I really liked a lot of the writing and stuff in this game. Ah, there we go. More level ups. Perfect. Our Hardy Guardian. What level do I have to be to make these guys fear the hell out of me? Because they're all running towards me, and that upsets me greatly. By the way, I'm turning on insta-kill for every fight now. One second. Let me look at my list of action replay cheats here and see if there's anything based on experience. Alright, see you later, Liz. Real, thanks for dropping by. Alright, yeah, there's no more cheat outside the one I have. Oh, wow. Someone actually created higher EXP multiplier codes. So I can actually get out of here because there's basically a code that makes it so slimes can give you guaranteed level 99. Right, so theoretically, this one slime should get a class immediately to 99. It did not help. Okay, these codes are not working now. Seconds. Okay, we're trying another one here. Did not work. I'm gonna try something and pray it doesn't break my game, but I want to make sure I save before I do it, though. Let's head back into town. I can't get these higher quality experience cheats to work. By the way, if they were actually working and it was too much experience, it would roll over and give me 0. So I know the 128 one works. Whoops. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I have the 128 one on. Let's see how much this gives. Something's going on, because now the cheats aren't... I don't know if the cheats are working at all. One sec. Let me try and reboot this. There we go. And then I'm gonna have some spare points here because of the seed. So just put them into sword, I guess. One point short. Really? I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright, so now I need to zoom to the Abbey so I can change everyone's class. Daimien, I'm going to change Daimien to martial arts. This will also strip him of all his gear, by the way. Min, I am changing to... I guess I'll change her to mage. May can... No. May will be sage. That should also get her access to shield as well. Do I not have sage yet? I thought I unlocked sage. Never mind, I guess I didn't. Oh, the quest for it's found in the last dungeon of the game. Well, I guess that doesn't really change much right now. It'll be a long time before I get that. There's other things I can choose not... There's other weapons I can choose not to max out. Until I can get Sage. Let me just put them in brackets here. So, Sage and... So I guess Lizriel, I maxed out Priest. That's a mistake now because he actually can't keep Priest now, and because I need Sage, which I don't have yet, and I won't have for quite some time in the game. So now my healer is now basically out of commission unless I switch roles temporarily, which I don't want to do. Actually, I do have the option for the time being. Just restart. I didn't save yet. So what this basically means is I just need to reset. I need to switch out Lizreal before I can Sorry, I've been getting unreasonable spam notifications. Of Facebook Marketplace, which I don't use, I have never used, I never plan to use, and I wish would stop because it's all people wanting to buy shit that I couldn't even sell if I wanted to. Alright. Oh, you know what? I've already screwed up. Lizreal's 57. So you know what it means? I'm gonna have to, you know, I think I'm gonna have to leave Lizreal as a minstrel. Because that's... Ranger's the second best healing I have available after Priest, but but Try's gonna be Ranger, so I can't do that. So my next option is Minstrel, which is only about 5 less. It'll have some offensive magics, I guess, though. Like, I could theoretically do... What does Paladin get? It'll either have to be Paladin or Minstrel. I know Minstrel does get some healing techniques, healing spells and stuff, right? Won't get group healing. Yeah, it gets mid-heal and zing. That's the extent of it all. Paladin gets mid-heal, no zing, but a lot more defensive spells. Yeah, I'll have to just keep him as a minstrel. I screwed up there, but it is what it is. It's my fault for not really seeing how late Sage really was in the game. Because it'd be completely unfair and unrealistic to even keep Lizrael at level 50. Considering level 30 is where all my characters were about. Just shy of level 30. What weapons does Sage have access to? Boomerang, bow, wand, and shield. I guess I'm not doing boomerang then. I'm basically trying to just pick a weapon that the class gets that, like, Lizrael can do bow. So that way, like, I don't have to switch off of it when I get Sage. Like, I can upgrade both things in one go. We'll end up having to kind of do that with Luminary anyways, but Luminary's so late in the game, I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Because I already not doing wand. I want shield, so I'm gonna have shield. And it comes down to bow and boomerang, and I want bow, I think. Let me check out the difference between bow. I know boomerang's a weapon designed to hit all enemies, which can be nice. Multi-shot, which could be useful on a single boss, because that would be 3 to 4. Oh no, sorry, no, that's a multi. It hits 3 to 4 targets for 50% damage. I don't know how that works on a single target though. I don't know. Bow doesn't actually. Bow seems to be more reliant on insta kill effects, which doesn't actually benefit as an offensive weapon, like for bossing and stuff. Yeah, I still need to try and figure out what weapons I want people to have, because as it stands right now, like boomerang seems a bit better than bow, but like let me. There we go. Axe. I already fan. Because the weapon in the end doesn't exactly matter. Spear. Sword. Whip. All right, so this is axe skill. Attack, heavy damage to plants. Attack that is a chance to paralyze the enemy. Uh, increase critical rate while wielding an axe. That actually sounds really awesome to have on a ranger who has the highest deafness in the game. An attack that decreases the enemy's defense, also really good. Hatchet deal tries to deal critical damage on opponents or failures. Very popular against Metal King slimes. Damages a group of enemies. Axe is sounding really good for May. Wait, do all the weapons get increased crit rate when wielding them? Is that like, oh, that might be guaranteed across it. Either way, axe is still hammer gets a theft ability, penny pincher. Heartbreaker, an attack that may prevent the opponent from acting on their next turn. Bagsy last attacks last in turn for increased damage. Hits all enemies with earth damage. Yeah, I think May's gonna end up with axe. Claw. He's gonna have wand and something else, and then I need to figure out what I want Min to have. Knife seems to be heavily reliant on insta-kill effects as well. All right, let me continue looking here, sorry. Spear's not bad. Actually, let me compare Spear to let me compare Spear to Axe, really. All right, sword. Hmm. And then whip. I'm trying to look at the Giga attack too, because obviously I want the character to run that, but I don't know if I particularly care about running elemental ones. Axe isn't elemental, so I'm fine with that, but hammer isn't either, but hammer has uh like sword doesn't seem bad, but Giga Slash and Giga Gash, the strongest attacks, are both light damage. But like Miracle Slash and Falcon Slash are actually really good. And then Whip's not bad, but the Omega attack, the strong attack is Earth Elemental, but it's like randomly hit an enemy twice for extra 20% damage. Heals the user's own wounds by 1/4 of the damage dealt to a group of enemies. An attack that may put them to sleep, may paralyze them. Extra damage to humanoids. A loopy lash will confuse the enemy. So it's a lot of like status inflictions when it comes to whip. Sec. I didn't look at wand. We'll look at wand quickly. Problem is the wand Omega skill is called Zing Stick, and it basically allows access to the Zing spell, but it's a skill if you're equipping a wand. But if I'm running Sage, then that basically means nothing. The only thing it would mean is that it's useful until I unlock Sage. The real benefit is that I can get plus 6% more MP absorption with wand and an extra 100 MP when a wand is equipped. The other option I can do is fan. Attempt to dazzle a group of enemies. Reflect breath attacks. Attack that deals heavy damage to aquatic enemies. Increase evasion. Hits 4 random targets and recovers 70 plus 70 health to your party for the final attack. So yeah, Lizriel can do wand fan, I think, because that seems to be the best. And then Min, yeah, so for Min, it's looking like I'm probably going to be running. Right now, it's down to boomerang, hammer, spear, or sword. Let me check stats here. Okay, Armamentalist does not particularly have high crit. It's actually in the bottom 4 for crit, with only Paladin. No, it's the 3rd worst deafness in the game by 1 point compared to Warrior. Paladins is 9, Sages is 57, and Armamentalist is 110. It's like, I just think that sword has some, like, Giga Slash and Giga Gash are cool, but they're specifically light elemental and they have damage caps. Spear does lightning storm. Is this an electric? Does this actually do like light damage? It cost, and it calculated damage through the user's strength and magic might. Spear's not bad because she'll have magic might. However, the spear skill doesn't have a damage cap. Costs a lot of MP, but it doesn't have a damage cap. Its damage output has a base of 160 and a maximum of 360, reached when the sum of a character's magical might and strength reaches 300, which is a joke. At 99 Armamentalist, that's guaranteed because you have 282 magic might and 351 strength. And then the Giga Gash caps at 500 sum total. I know I've used Spear before. And then Hammer was the other one I was looking at. So Hammer's non-ultimate skill is Cracker Whack, which hits all enemies with earth damage. And then the final one is Big Banga, which is actually a much cheaper skill than the other skills, and it hits for 16, or hits all enemies, and it's non-elemental. But it does fixed damage. Oh, a skill is of the darkness element this time around. Okay, so never mind. It does have an element. Seems like I'm not really going to get away with that either. Even Giga Throw on the Boomerang is still lightning. Boomerang doesn't have bonus crit, though, so I don't know if I really particularly care for that. Yeah, I'm looking at Sword or Spear for Min. The thing is I can also give her both. Hmm. Uh, oh, I didn't check staff. There's a group crashing into the ground. An attack that does extra damage to undead. Damages a group of enemies. Yeah, there's more dodging. Seems to be more dodge influenced with I was wondering if uh Everyone's gonna have shields, so that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, whoops. I got these mixed up. I have min and try listed separately here on, you know what? I'll give May Hammer, because it has the penny pinch skill, which is a stealing skill that is affected by deafness. And then Daimien. Oh god. Daimien will either probably be whip or boomerang or staff. Yeah, I don't care about whip. So I'm trying to understand this one boomerang skill, cross cutter throw. So it hits all enemies, and then the first enemy gets hit a second time. To be perfectly honest, whatever weapon I give Daimien is not really going to matter anyways, because he'll probably never unequipped Claw. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one for Bow. Renders an enemy more vulnerable to magic. There's a 50% chance of the effect taking hold, further modified by enemy's vulnerability to spooky aura. More damage to bow monsters, increase crit. 13% chance to instantly kill the target. Multiple hits to enemies. Attack one monster and steal some MP. Arrow attacks that shower enemies with light. Seems to only be like 50% more. That one's twice. I don't know. It still doesn't seem like it's a whole lot worth it. I don't know about staff here. Bow is actually better than I thought it was. What is gladiator deafness? Oh no, it's actually pretty decent. Hmm. I'm actually leaning more towards bow now that I realize that I was looking at bow wrong. I was looking at the Dragon Quest VIII version of bow, not the Dragon Quest IX. I'll go bow for Daimien, just because of that magic lowering. It could help Lizreal. So at the top of this, I'm just going to put everyone's classes. So D will be Glad. M is Arm. T is T will be Ranger. And Lizreal will be Sage with Minstrel. until I unlock Sage. Any particular reason you're not working? Any particular reason you're not working? Any particular reason you're... I fucking hate you. Why? It just deloaded my loadout for my macro thing. I'm gonna make, May a warrior, because then she can, no, sorry, it's not warrior. Who gets access to knives? Does warrior get knife? Yeah, warrior gets knives. I wanna get the knife thing maxed out. No, sorry, it's, sorry, I'm looking at I'm thinking of the wrong character here. So I just want to make sure, I'm going to double check. Everyone is a class that's martial artist, mage, warrior, and warrior. Okay. There we go. This is gonna really speed things up here. Sorry, 1 second. I don't remember who this was. Oh, it's Lizriel. Okay. Lizriel is not maxing out knife, so I wanted to make sure. I get it doesn't really matter as long as I don't as long as I just get wand, fan, and shield maxed. I don't really care about what doesn't get maxed. So I still need, before I head back to the Abbey, I do need to finish unlocking Armamentalist. So that's where I'm going to head to next. Someone under the effects of the mage, the skill only mages get, is required to, has to kill 2 metal slimes. Am I 1 point? How am I like why do I feel like I'm 1 point short? When I should have extra points. We'll just double check the quest here. You must use a Recto Wizard Ward before defeating 2 metal slimes in battle. So let me look at, can I look at character stats here? I'm not actually gonna cook anything here. Alright, so as long as... So I just have to have Daimien defend, and then Min has to cast it on one of these two. Let me just hit up an inn first. They're sure most enemies will run from me when they see me. Oh my god. Where is the metal slime? Where is the metal slime? First things first, tactics, whole party, follow orders. Defend. Ability. Wizard Ward. Forgot to trigger the instant kill. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a solo caster thing. I can only cast it on myself. Makes it a bit more challenging. Almost makes you want to have it on your character and then switch classes to something that can get a better weapon skill. Like, Claw can have an attack that can hit multiple times, which, you know, has a chance to get more damage on enemies. Like, I always had a strategy when fighting, and I can't evac now. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Alright, so I'm changing you to... No. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start here, and I'll go so that way I end at Gladiator. We'll do Ranger for you. He's Rangers, so I'm just going to follow the list here. And he's going to be Minstrel, so we'll start at Gladiator. Minstrel until I get Sage. And then when I unlock Sage, what I'll do is I'll change the Min Tri and myself to Sage. I don't need to actually leave. I could probably just do it in a fight here. And then but I'll leave Lizreal on Minstrel so he can get maxed out, and then everyone else, or and then I just have to get Lizreal, and then I'll leave everyone on Sage when I switch him to Sage and get him to whatever level the other classes are at. This is Daimien, so he doesn't need... So we'll just do Hammer. Lizreal, so Guts. And Axe, I guess. Yeah, I need to get Mei onto a class that, or not Mei, Min, sorry, Min onto a class that has a sword on it to get her back to, you know, like that. The sword is where the extra point is right now. All right. I just need to be careful. Like, I don't necessarily care if I don't get Hammer or something, like one of the weapon skills. I just need, like, right now, like, there are certain classes that can only, like, for example, Boomerang. If I wanted someone to run Boomerang, it would have to be on Ranger. Because the only other classes that get Boomerang are Sage and Minstrel. Or, not, sorry, Minstrel. Sage or Luminary. And, both of those are going to be much later. So I need to make sure I'm paying attention to who is who and stuff. All right, let's head back out. Level everyone up. And just a reminder, the leveling I'm doing here has nothing to do with my actual, like, it's gonna give me some, you know, passive stat bonuses, but these are not the classes I'm running, so it won't actually massively affect my stats as much as you might think. I'm doing this now so I don't have to do it later. So this is Daimien, who wants bow. Like, I remember in the last game, I gave the wand weapon skill, the one that gives zing, I gave it to my mage. Because mage was running wand, but mage doesn't get the zing spell, so it actually worked out. But here, the only character I have that's even going to be using wand will get Kazing, making the weapon skill completely useless. I'll probably still give it to him, though, because it's a way to use Resurrection outside of magic, so if he gets silenced, he can still use it. I just realized that. Because it counts as a skill. This is Lizriel, so I will max wand. Who else gets fan? I forget. Minstrels, luminaries, and martial artists. So when he becomes a martial artist, I have to get fan. If I want to have it be at max effectiveness, but I might keep running wand just because of the limited stats I'm going to, like, limited MP and stuff I'm gonna have when I'm on minstrel, because like Sage gets the highest MP in the game, but minstrel has like under 200 at 99, and I won't be at 99, right? So it's going to be less than that. Even priest has like double the MP that nearly double the MP minstrel has, so I have to run wand. I mostly want to do this because it'll allow me to have everyone to have access to the weapons I want them to run for the rest of the game, as well as have access to more techniques and stuff, because right now I've just been kind of basic attacking it. Wand means nothing, so I need spear. If it's not 100, then I can't use it on other classes. I don't get the Omni equipped ability. Hello, Jack. Please, I would like to be a ranger now, good sir. Not Daimien, please. Min. Min, if you don't mind, would like to be a martial artist now, good sir. And Try would like to become a martial artist as well. I'm not worrying about equipment because all that's going to end up changing anyways when I get to... I'm going to get to my next area and equip what I can, and what I can't equip, I will return to previous towns to see. Because there might just be gear that's like gender or class locked. And this is Daimien. I'll just take Axe. I want to say, though, all the bonus quests, the post-game quests that were DLC for this game, I actually did get legitimately. I remember my uncle had to actually do a little bit of workaround for that because the Nintendo DS could not connect to, I forget what network type it was. The more common network type now because it has better security, but it couldn't connect to that one. So we actually had to set up one of his like not in use routers temporarily to the previous just tie it into the current router just so I had a network I could connect to download the updates. So this is May. May gets none of these, so it doesn't really matter what I run here. I guess I'll run staff. Same with Min. Min gets none of these as well. Yeah, warrior. You can tell what classes I've already maxed based on what stats are over 100. We'll do thief next on... This one actually has sword on it, so I'll actually finally be able to semi-help with the problem. You are going to minstrel next. And then, Blizzreel, you are going to Ranger next. Yeah, this will probably make me a little bit overpowered going forward. This is Daimien, so he literally doesn't care which one he gets here. None of these matter. I chose not to pick up sword, so I guess I'll take spear. Oh, fuck off. I didn't actually put in all the points. I hit B by accident. I'll have to do that from the menu. Right. Hey, this is Min. I'm maxing sword. Min's running sword anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, now I need to go to the menu here. I'm gonna do knife this time instead. Alright, let's go back in. Priest. Minstrel. Once I get everyone to the classes I want them to be, I'm gonna make sure I save before I do anything and change the experience modifiers until I find one that gets me close to where I want to be. If I'm a bit I'd prefer it to be a bit under-leveled versus being over-leveled. Just, I just prefer that just for, you know, safety's sake. My stats are gonna kind of be much higher anyway, so I'm not particularly too concerned if I'm under-leveled. It'll kind of compensate me. Like, if I come out, like, level 25, I'm not gonna be upset. By the way, I didn't actually check. Do you, by chance... Yeah, I hate these class people because they require you to be a specific job to talk to them and initiate the quest. So you have to, like, switch around on classes and stuff, and it's really irritating. I'll worry about all of those quests when I unlock Sage, because then I can do the Sage ones at the same time, and at that point it makes sense for me to start like accumulating all that stuff, like having my, you know, because to the final tier skill to get the class scroll is like level 40, I believe. The weapon ones are like, I think it's like 40 and 100 or something. I forget what it is, but this is Daimien. I'll take stat. Yeah, generally the strat for leveling was to level 3 party members at a time. And you had the 4th party member max leveled to kill like the liquid metal slimes that kind of help kill the liquid metal slimes and ensure the party doesn't die. I want axe over hammer, but I want to see like... Gladiator and Ranger get axe, and I think I've already maxed one of them. Which means that if I want axe, I have to do it now and get... well, who gets hammer, sorry? Gladiator and Paladin. I still have to level Paladin on May, I believe. Because I think Paladin's next. So I'll do axe here. Alright. Alright, everyone's done. We'll go back up. Alright, so he will be that. Min will go to Gladiator next. May is Paladin next. And Lizriel will be martial artist. I forgot to put the insta-kill on until that second guy. By the way, when I go do the all the class and weapon stuff, I'm probably just gonna put insta-kill on just to get it. Well, maybe not the weapon one, because the weapon one doesn't. I don't think that actually matters what class you are. But for the class ones, I will, just because I don't want to play the classes I don't want to be. The partial reason why I'm not doing it now is sometimes the quests require you to, like, one of them is a level 40 quest. I'm not even technically supposed to be level 40 yet. Right? Like, technically I could grind for as long as I wanted to get to 40, but yes, I'm technically not supposed to be level 40 right now. So it's going to ask me to kill something. Level 40 is effectively the level you should be when you beat the game. So a lot of those might straight up ask me to fight grotto enemies, which I think I can technically do, because I do have a grotto map, and by completing that, you get more maps. That's just generally how it works. So this is Lizriel. This one has to be Fan, because it's my last opportunity to get Fan that isn't Minstrel. Again, not that I necessarily plan to have him run Fan, but I want him to have his second weapon. This is May, so I need Hammer. This is my last opportunity for that as well. Alright, let's go change everyone again. I think this is the last time before I'm locking into my, my new team for the time being. Yep, it's the last one to max out. Yeah, Daimien does not have high strength because, Gladiator is the one that gives strength. Alright, Heath. Alrighty. Give me the EXP, my dear friend. I don't think our Min is getting her stats fixed, or her skill points fixed until later, because I think only 3 classes are tied to Wand, and the last one is Sage, and that's the one that's screwed up. Oh no, I think Paladin is also tied to Wand too. That's real. Neither of these matter to me. Both of these were on his do not fill list, but I've not really been paying attention to that, to be honest. Now that I know the 2 weapons I want them to know, and then shield, I don't care. Alright, let's finish getting this. I'll get through all this. So this is try. I'll just go bow. Why not? Oh, I'm gonna have spare points going into Alright, Gladiator. Daimien the Gladiator, finally. Min the Armamentalist. I'll go back as far as Bloomingdale to check equipment. And I'm gonna do it regardless of whether I find good stuff in the shops and stuff, just because of class-specific things. I'm sorry for not paying attention, Lizreal, so you have to... My consequence for this is that you have my minstrel... You're my minstrel healer now. Okay, so before I save, I want to make sure I turn the cheat off. The experience cheat. Because I don't necessarily want that to save. Alright. Let's try 64 and see what that gets me. Oops. I'll just kind of keep up with this, I think. This is probably... I'm going to do 12 here. I'm going to put the rest of these into Bo so it doesn't put her ahead compared to the others. I'm changing it to, I wonder if I have to, like, scene transition to get the cheat to reactivate. Okay. All right. 17. Yeah, the interesting thing about, like, having different classes, like, for example, say you wanted to go all in on a class, but you wanted a specific weapon, so you can have the one class invest all its points into its class trait line, and then use two or three other classes to put all the points into a weapon. It really depends on if like, for example, hammer and axe only have two classes that invest into it, but, like, wand has, like, 4. Right? So if you were to get, like, 25 points from each class into wand, you'd have wand maxed. And then be able to use it on another class, right? Wand's probably not the best example, because the classes that get wand are the ones that pretty much use it, outside of maybe paladin. I should be able to get close. I'll probably stop at around, like, 27, if I can. I'll worry about gear after I get everyone back to where I want them to. I'm not particularly picky right now. So I waited for it so I could get the higher experience off of killing that guy. At least everyone's, like, 100% even on level now. There we go. Oh no, Lizrio's a little bit ahead on experience for some reason. I don't know how much experience that guy's gonna give me. Alright, well, I think everyone just hit 27, so I'm good. Alright, we're good. So now we're gonna go to the academy. Alright, let me gear everyone up now. Oops. That is 9 attack. Take that. Oops. Right, Min, you're going to be running sword like you have always been so far. I am going to... You don't have any might. I think I'll give you that, I guess. I don't have the weapon I want you to have. And then for you, I want... Ideally, I'd want, like... I'll just give you that, because I want you to have more damage on you. And then you're using Wand, so Lightning Staff, I believe, was the strongest one I had. Well, I'm glad this minstrel shirt gets to be reused. Oh, there's a better staff for Lizriel. Oh, you know what I need to do too? I need to make sure I turn off the experience cheat, which is still on. There we go. No one needs fan right now. I'm not going to worry about that. Thinking cap. Let me just make sure. Magic mending. Really? Really? They're gonna be mad at me if they find out about this. Really? That's the best defensive equipment these two can have? Really? Why are they selling bikini bottoms in the fucking snow? Alright, let's head back here. We'll check some more shops. I think everyone has their weapons now. This is the same as the previous one, but I'm in the ice area, so there's gonna be like a lot of ice-themed enemies. I figure why not. I don't need to buy the other pant because I actually have a spare one that no one's wearing right now. Alright, Kleba. And then we'll go to Bloomingdale just to wrap it up. There's also a shoe shop there, so we can see if there's anything useful there. This guy sells armor. No, I'm not wearing that because it's going to drop my stats. I really, really need magic mending right now because he's not on a, you know, your typical healing class.
Hmm.
Oh, what's this? You know what? I'll do it. Not that much of a difference. Yay, neither of them have to wear swimsuit bottoms anymore. Weapons, I shouldn't need anything here because everyone already has the best in-slot weapons they can have at the current moment in the game. We're just gonna check Bloomingdale. Alright. Let me just, is it this one? Yep. Let me just check the shoe shop vendor here. I'd love that, but, well, actually... I don't think my current shoes give, Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, let's get everyone situated for battle here. I want to use... Where was it? Have a ball. Have a ball. And he's the slowest party member, so I didn't even get to use it. Yeah, I might have made everyone a little bit too overpowered. I want to heal, but I want to save, but I want to heal first. Where's the dormitory? So that means I'm better than you, and you have to do what I say and be all respectful and everything, understood? You're rude. I'm not talking to you anymore. And then completely forgets everything, Blue button, 2 lumps of royal sorrow. Great, now I can... How are you getting with that alchemy homework? It's really hard, isn't it? Spent all of my pocket money buying some holy water, and now I can't find any royal soil anywhere. I don't even know where you're supposed to look. Why does she always have to set such horrible homework? Well done, you passed the test. You're good enough to be a Swimbledon student, congratulations. Now you're allowed to use the special school salutes, which, watch, it goes like this. What? No, of course I wasn't getting you to do my homework for me. I'm a good, honest, swine dimple student. Don't go spreading it around like that. I'm a cheat, okay? Or you'll regret it. If it says cleared, I'm not gonna do it again. What do I even get from it this time? You didn't even pay me the first time. Where's the dormitory? Going on? How come it's only members of our gang getting took away? Boy, you'd reckon it's true they're saying about it being a ghost doing it? Of course it ain't. Divvy, why you scared or something? Anyway, Fred, I reckon you'll probably next on the list. What are you gonna do if they come for you? Huh, let them come. If they reckon they can take me, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. That's the spirit, Fred. I knew we could count on you. Wait, you looking for something? Get out. Go on, scam. What? It's your room, is it? Oh. You must be the new kid we've been hearing about. Sorry, mate. We'll get out of your way. Come on. You lock shift. Do you see that ghost? Something's afoot, and it's not just the thing at the end of my leg. Hang on. Maybe one of those kids is about to be spirited off. Well, we can't let that happen. We better get after them. Let me just take a nap first. Some students appear to be playing truant. Could you look around the grounds for them? Sure. Alright, you're in. Hang on, I don't even know your flippin' name yet. Oh, Daimien, is it? Pleasure. What's it? You seen a ghost by me? Hi. Pull the other one. Only kids believe in ghosts. And I ain't no kid, alright? What? You think I'm scared or something? Well, I ain't, and I'll prove it. We'll see if there's such a thing as ghosts or not. They say if you touch the statue on the roof's forehead at midnight, a ghost appears. Be there tonight, and we'll see if it's true. Another rosary. There's a lot of stuff here. So should I just go and sleep in? Let me save first. Wow, it's like super quiet. Like the game audio didn't cut. This is just like how quiet it is. Seeing as I'm such a generous fellow, I'll give you this one, this once. Forgive you this once. But not try anything like this again, though, or else. Right, leave the rest up to me. Watch this, you lot. Oh, Ghost, if you're there, why don't you show your big ugly face? Show yourself and I'll knock your block off with my Megaton punch. What's wrong, scared are you? It's weird, no ghost. Of course there ain't no ghost, Divvy. It's just a story. Do you really think it was going to show up? Yeah. See? It's just like I said. There's no such thing as a ghost. Eh? Ooh, you wicked, disobedient children. How dare you sneaking out of bed at night to run around causing mischief? Heck, what's that? What's that voice? I think it was Divvy. There's a blooming ghost, weren't it? Keep your air on, both ya. Didn't I just tell you there's no such thing as a ghost? You no good little monster. You are disgraced to swine dimples. Ooh, I'll teach you a lesson or two. You're coming with me to detention. I'll teach you to behave if it's the last thing I do. What? Leave me alone. Get me out of here. I'm a no good little monster. I'm a disgrace to swine dimples. I must learn my lesson. Axis of evil. Yeah, you can see where the damage scaling went, because I was doing like 20, 30 a hit, and now I'm doing like 6 times that. Keep in mind, like, I know I maxed out a lot of weapons, but like, what's really breaking me is that I got all the classes to 100 on their stats. That's really kind of the breaking point there. Because all those stats transition over. Maxing out a weapon isn't impossible, because, like, you could just do what I said before. One second, sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna alchemize any weapons right now. As I mentioned, I'm already overpowered. The last thing I need is stronger weapons. Alright. Hey, Radical. Yeah. Sorry. It's been needed to make things go by faster. And then once it's on for so long, you can't really play in, like, normal speed. It's too slow. That's the entire reason I'm even playing in this, you know, still being polite. The reason I was using Decimune or whatever, that emulator, and now I'm using Melon DS because the speed up on that one actually killed the audio. You boy, you're late. Are Swine Dimple students these days really such daydreaming dawdlers? Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there with your mouth open. Talking to you, idiot boy. Now sit yourself down. Not tell you to sit down? Give me that look, young man. Or are you trying to get yourself in trouble, foolish child? You dare to answer me back? Do you think yourself some kind of hero already? There's no place at Swine Dimples for such extraordinary impudence, idiot boy. I am Sir Sternivus Swine Dimple, founder of this academy. You will do as your superior tells you. You'll be educated until you can learn to behave. The punishment is the only way one so obstinately disobedient of yourself will ever learn. Now, boy, it's time to learn your lesson. Oh, wolves attack. Look at them just throwing out abilities now. It's so cool. Dead. To be perfectly honest, yes, I'm overpowered. But I wasn't really in threatening positions before either. No, without me, the academy will be overrun with lazy, oafish, impudent boys and girls. I had, ooh. It maintains a fig. What's going on? This is my classroom, is it not? And you children must be Swine Dimple students. Marvelous, marvelous. But, oh. Why ever do you look so glum? You bloomin' joking? Because you dragged us down here and locked us up, you horrible old ghosts. I'm busting for the toilet. Can't wait much longer. It's no use. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm so hungry. I feel faint. Got to get out of here and get something to eat. Locked you all up? Are you sure? Perhaps I did. Yes, I seem to remember a little now. You must forgive me, children. I really wasn't quite myself, you see. Even in my unfortunate state, I had your best interests, which I mean your rehabilitation at heart. You're all brimming with potential rough diamonds, every one of you, but I'd have to give you an F for effort. So I asked the fruit for the power to persuade you to apply yourselves a little more to your studies, but it seems my desires to reform you was a little fiery and became one of the fruit. Once the fruit took hold, positively monstrous. Can't tell you how sorry I am, children. I can see now how wrong I was. You, young man, going to such lengths to aid your fellow scholars, quite extraordinary. What is your name? Daimien. Well, Daimien, you are a credit to Swine Dimples. I can rest in peace knowing that my academy is capable of turning out such fine specimens as yourself. We could have found that out without putting us through all this rubbish, couldn't we? Stupid old ghost. Diamonds, I like that. Did you hear that? He said we were rough diamonds. So we went to lessons a bit more often. We'd be smooth diamonds? Maybe I should start going more often. Yeah, I can move again. Thank goodness for that. And I can finally go to the loo. Thanks, you saved our bacon. Cheers, Daimien. I owe you one. Well, looks like Sir Sternivus message got through to a couple of them at least. I reckon that's this case all parceled up. And that's our 7th fig too. That's loads. Let's make train tracks back to the observatory and drop them all off. You remember how to get back, don't you? Just go to that blue tree near All Trades Abbey and give the Starflight a shout. Oh, photo. Just wonderful. You brought them back safe and sound. What an incredible relief. So the ghost of Sir Cernivus Swine Dimple was behind it all. I'm sorry. It was my fault, really. The drop in standards under my headship caused him to quite literally turn in his grave. I suppose I'm a little too soft. Well, I shall endanger the name of Swine Dimples no longer. I must guide my pupils with a firmer hand from now on. And you our distinguished detective, as promised, you cracked the case before Swine Dimple's reputation could be tarnished. Beg your pardon? You're not, in fact, an investigator? Well, I hardly think that matters now that the affair is settled. Inspector Daimien, we are forever in your debt. Please accept the remainder of your remuneration. I think you'll agree that I was not mistaken. You truly are a great detective. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our weapons instructors have returned from the annual teaching conference. If you'd like to improve any of your skills, please don't hesitate to ask them for instruction. Wants you to use the Deliverance Staff ability to defeat Sifron in the sea to the north of Gleba and bring back the mirror it stole from him. I love all their names. I don't even have to use a spear to do it. I just have to beat them. Oh yeah, I don't have Fisticuffs maxed on anyone. To defeat a metal slime with a power throw to prove your boomerang skills. Once you've done that, it sounds like he has something. Okay. How many weapon skills are in this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I should be able to start 13 of them, because like I said, I can't start, I like how the chef is the knife master. Why is it not letting me activate this quest? Oh, quest limit? I didn't realize there was a quest limit. Why? So you can only have 8 active quests at a time, I guess? That's dumb. What do you think you're doing? I told you, I'm a professional investigator. I'm summoned by the headmaster. I mean that nonsense. The detective's already here and the case is all wrapped up. Clear off. You see the sign, no trespassing. What is the meaning of this? Get your hands off me. Let me go. One second. There's a likelihood that I'm probably not going to, 1 second. I am sending messages now. One second. One second. All right. We're gonna see what they think on that. All right. You know, like, technically speaking, I can work on some of these. Some of them, like, I do need a boomerang. Alright, I need to get into this. Oh. And we get into the swamp. Oh, it's wrong thing, sorry. Oh, this one just requires me to defend and block 10 attacks. Oh, I do need a spear for that one. Do I need to get a... So I need to get a bow, a boomerang, a staff, and a spear. Seconds. That tree is the one I need to kill. Man, May really likes the Axes of Evil. I didn't want to stop the work on quests, but I got, knowing that there's now a limit to how many I can accept, I figure I might as well just work through them here. There we go. Alright, I want to go to Gleba. Let me actually, wait a minute. Where's the one with the Gleba again? Oh no, I do need a staff first. All right. Let's we're gonna warp to here. Just gonna get my hands on like one of every weapon, pretty much. By the hammer. All right. So I can equip bow. You can equip that. All right. All right. So there should be an enemy I need here. I'm pretty sure it's not either of these. Oh yeah, I also have to change everyone to follow orders, so no one gets screwed up here. Let me just check the battle records again. Oh, that was actually the enemy, the Stenchier-chun. All right. So Try needs to be the one to attack him. You can attack him then. Defend. Deliverance. Alright, now I need to go find a metal medley. Who's currently equipping Spear, by the way? Min is. Okay. Alright, I need to head to Bloomingdale. All right. Alright, let me try and... Oh, yeah, good. The enemies run away from me now. Oh, wow, a Mimic. Goodbye. Alright. I just need to find a metal medley. It helps that enemies will run from me. Oh. No, come on. I'm curious. Oh, it worked! Ha! That's great. Alright, I should have an ability that draws, was it whistle? Yeah, whistle. We're gonna whistle this guy. And then I need you to use... pressure pointer, I believe it was. Ah, fuck off. Oh, you know what? I don't know what. Why did I not use insta-kill? Alright, did that, Oh, I actually have to get the trigger? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Oh, this is gonna be a pain, huh? Is there, I was seeing if there's a cheat that, like, prevented enemies from running. Headphones are dying again, by the way. I get it. I get it. You want to be charged. I'm gonna look up this quest. 65. No! I have to kill this dude 3 times with this effect, by the way. Warcry. Warcry. I cannot believe my odds right now. How have I not gotten this yet? It's like a 13% chance! Please! Die! Trigger the fucking insta-kill! Oh my god! Finally! I need to do that 2 more times, by the way. And in all honesty, the whistle strat's the best at encountering these guys, because they disappear before I can approach them. Got him. I was timing that. Oh, did he run? Come on. Oh, good. Got it. That's 2. Right. Every time it doesn't... It's like trying to catch a Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Got it! Yes! By the way, since I'm here, let's try and get the block one done. Two. Three. Four. I need 8. That's 5. Six. Seven. 8. Everyone's dead. Alright. We're gonna go Coffin Well. I'll heal up. and save, and then I can change my headphones, because we gotta go do a metal slime with a boomerang next. Alright. 1 second, let me just change my headphones. By the way, I did look, so Aftershocks must have released, they released like a sports version since I bought these years ago. And, they are only $100. Versus the like the 140 or whatever that the ones I have are. So they're more of doable potential. I'm not even gonna switch to battle stance because I'm just gonna run from all these fights. Alright, and then... So I've done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Okay, so I gotta do that one next, and I got to do... I'm gonna see... Oh yeah, that one's easy. That one's not related to the other events. And you fight goodie bags here. Okay, if you wanted to die, that's all on you. Oh my god, I saw a fucking goodie bag, you piece of shit. Interestingly enough, though, this event actually finishes, upon killing just the right goodie bag. So I don't have to, like, go and turn it into someone or anything. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on. Where did the goodie bags go? Because they're not spawning anymore. Where is the goodie bag? Come on! I haven't where the fuck are the fucking goodie bags? Why can't these birds run from me? Why are they the only enemy that has to run at me? Oh, look. Lieben goats. I know I don't want to stream for much longer because I want to make sure that, you know, I want to have a shower, have a meal, and then get some sleep. I want to try and finish these quests, and then I'll call it there. We got all the Fyggs, right? Oh, fucking finally. God damn. Not going to be the one I need to kill, but... Oh, here we go. Oh, not bad at all. You're the best dancing prospect to come along since that flamenca. Here, try this. It's my best one yet for star pupils only. Goodie bag starts wildly, unduludedly, or starts, undulating wildly. Learns a new party trick. He can now belly dance. Give up the good work. I'm expecting great things from you in the future. The grand goodie bag goes off, looking very satisfied. Yes, so a bag of jewelry taught us how to belly dance. Just take that in. Alright, so now I think I just have the bow quest left. Let's see. Oh, I need to do this one too. Where's the bow one? Yeah, Archie the bow, apparently the way to build up your muscle is to trounce 10 pec rolls with Flutter Disaster. Where the fuck are pec rolls? Oh, well, this works out well. I could have actually been working on this while it's these guys. So, Flutter Disaster. Yeah, sadly, it's a single target skill, so... But yeah, I think I still need to make some Guild Wars thumbnails, too, so I can be prepped for the stream tomorrow. You'll have to bear with me. My plan is to start at 9. It could end up at 9:30, though. We will see. Alright. I think one more. Yeah, one more. There we go. Alright, I know this one, I believe. Menial, my old wand teacher? Wow, that takes me back. He just used to make me scratch his back all day long. It was a total waste of time studying under him. Wait, is the old grump want with me? Oh, the wand I used to scratch his back with? That old thing? I chucked it away the day I graduated. Never wanted to see that again. Threw it into Twill Cave over by Porth Laughin. Might find it if you go and have a look, but it was 10 years ago and some horrible monsters probably got it by now. Alright, I think this was it. Yeah, this is it. Twill Cave. I need to see, what... I need to see if there's a specific enemy I need to look for here. Let me look up this quest. I'm looking for you... of course the one that says, if you scratch my back, ... is quest number 69. Really? Really? 2009, ahead of its time. Salamanders. Salamarauders, sorry. So I'm assuming it was those, orange axolotl enemies. Yeah, but, like, it's the name of the quest. If it was anything else, it'd be fine, but it's, if you scratch my back, ... just so happens to be that number. There's two of the enemies I need to fight. Hey, I got it. Alright, try. Get us out of here. Daimien, take us home. I will grab one more quest before I turn in the others. Because I did the one here, and this one will be very fast. It's literally killing monsters that are right outside. These are the guys I need to fight. Do I need to do something specific to get this? I didn't check. Oh, polish it off with a toxic dagger attack. Okay, well that's easy. Well, while I'm going in here, I might as well get everyone back to the weapons I want them to have. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it, because I'll probably... I don't know if I'm going to end up continuing the quest or not, because I technically have the stats for it. If I'm going to use Dagger, I have to use the Dagger Master. Actually, you know what? I just realized I have a ton of daggers. And I'm pretty sure everyone... Oh, no. Min does not have the dagger license. Okay. Min cannot be a part of the dagger crew. It just means that Min's not toxic, which, to be perfectly honest, none of them are, to my knowledge, but... Oh yeah, you have to defend. Toxic dagger... Let me see what quest this is again. Oh, I have to put them to sleep first. Okay, never mind. Let me check attributes here quickly. I need to see speed. Because Armamentalist is the only one that can put people to sleep right now. out of everyone on my team, supposedly. Yep, snooze right there. And cost snooze. Let's go. But I need to see agility here. Because I'm pretty sure she's not my fastest character. She is faster than... She's only faster than Daimien. So I think what I'll just do is just wait a turn. We'll snooze them. And then what we do is Toxic Dagger the one that is asleep, and then... Okay, so I am looking for an item drop, but that's what I have to do, is put them to sleep and then kill them with Toxic Dagger until they drop what I'm looking for. Don't run from me, you stupid bush. I'm actually kind of happy that the one character that can't equip the dagger is the one that is capable of doing this. That is capable of putting people to sleep. Oh, almost got him. Did not go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't know if it's gonna fail, so everyone's Toxic Daggering. There we go. Still no drop. Perfect. Alright, Toxic Dagger. We need to snooze everyone again. This is a very... can I give... I still have those, like, transfer skills, right? Because... give Min some MP back because she needs it. Oh, and look at that! Generosity pays off. Sit the next turn out, Min. Let's go. We got toxic daggering to do. Yeah, I'm fighting the right enemy, right? Don't have it yet, so I've just been viciously unlucky, it seems, so far. Oh my god! How many times do I have... This is getting worse than the fucking goodie bag. At least I'm finding the enemy, but... What is the rate on this? This is disgusting. Almost got the triple Triple sleep. Dagger, sleep. Dagger, defend. With meditation, I was thinking of... Oh, no, here we go. Meditative method. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, this might be a ranger skill. Which is why she wouldn't have it. Oh no, it's Focus Pocus. Never mind. I'm reading this wrong. Okay, well that gets me nothing. But this guy still needs to be put to sleep, so I guess they're generating a few turns of MP. Okay, I need to go heal. I might, I'm pretty sure I do not have the item, but I need to sleep at my bed before I can, because I'm just running out of MP now. I can't believe I found a quest that's taking longer than some of the other ones I did. Like the fucking... Oh, maybe? You know what? I think maybe... Okay, I think I got it. It might have been I was on the wrong map. Maybe it's only the ones on this map are supposed to register the kill. Register the drop, I mean. Really? Oh, there we go. Instantly. I don't know if that's the case, but we're gonna go with that. Because it's the only thing I did different. Alright. Here's your axe. Alright. Sorry, I'm laughing at what I'm watching. Alright, so I should have 0 quests when I'm done here. Well, that's what Dragon Quest is. It's a multi-decade-old franchise. It just, when they created it, they had the, artist of Dragon Ball craft the design for a lot of the creatures and characters. It's also basically Final Fantasy if Final Fantasy didn't take itself very seriously. Sweet, I got an Assassin's Dagger. That'll go well with, the dagger I already have. Okay, so, it said bridge to the west. I'm seeing the bridges to the west, and they are beyond... I have to take a loop to go and get them. Alright. It's gonna be way faster to just kill them than it will be to, than to not. Alright, I need to get up here. This is the bridge he was referring to. You there, stop what you're doing this instant. I don't believe it. Every single time. Don't tell me another student asks you to come and throw their boomerang back to help them pass the exam. How refreshingly honest. That's very good to see. Don't worry. I shan't ask who it was. But this is an exam and cheating cannot be tolerated. Off you go, child. Back to the school with you. Me? Why, I'm Mrs. Mallet, of course. I teach at Swindimples, as you very well know. Nothing ever changes, eh? It was just the same in my day. Everyone could come here to try and help out their chums. You could almost say it's become a school tradition. I, of course, took my test without the aid of any such naughtiness. Why'd she go this way? This way leads nowhere. Like, I'm grabbing the mirror stone because it's here. Unless you have a zoom spell. Pass the pass. If you hadn't thrown that boomerang back to me, I'd never have done it. Thank you so much. What? You ever threw it back? But a boomerang came back after I threw mine. Hang on. Does that mean the boomerang I threw actually came back? No way, Mega! I actually did it! I did it for the first time and passed the exam without cheating. Thanks so much, Daimien. Here, have this. That's the fisticuffs dude. This is the archer dude. And there's no one else, right? Going to the hallway here. Hello, Lance. Keep in mind, by the time you arrive here, 40 points into a single weapon skill, if you've not been job swapping, is a lot of points. Keep in mind, like, I had like 50, maybe 60 points into the class skill, and that was without weapon swapping, right? So I recommend, until at least post-game or whatever, I just say, like, maybe lock into 1 or 2 weapons on each character, depending on what you want them to do, but use other classes to level up that weapon. Right? Play a different class, level it, put all the points into the weapon, right? A good technique for it, too, allows you to max out that weapon, and then you have a powerful weapon to use on any class, so when you come back to level up other classes, you can use that weapon on any builds. So that should be no quests left. Oh, Buckler. Where was he? Oh, right, he was in the room over here. There's gonna be more, and we'll pick this up where I left off here. We're just gonna get everyone re-equipped to what I want them to have before I inevitably have to change it on Sunday when I stream this again. Or no. I'm off on the 1st. When's the 1st? Yes, Sunday. No, Saturday. Sorry, Saturday. I'm confused because my current job schedules Sunday to Saturday, while my previous job scheduled Monday to Sunday. So when I look at the schedule sheet, I'm assuming the last column is Saturday, which it is not. So you're, I've not done the claw person yet, so you're sticking with claws. I have not done the sword person yet, so you are sticking with, sword. I don't think I did any weapons someone actually uses. No, I didn't do any of them. And that's just coincidental, too. I just, like... Oh no, I did wand. This one here. Could be better than this, yeah. Looks almost kind of like the Poke Flute. I'm assuming its cast effect is waking up people that are asleep or confused or whatever. No. Not at the moment, because I wasn't reading that. I need to make sure I can actually even do the quest. Like I said, it could be telling me to kill a grotto enemy, and technically speaking, I could do the grotto I have, but I have no way to control how strong the enemies in there will be. Alright, let's save. We'll call this stream now. Alright, that's it. We made, I feel like, some good progress. We got the last remaining 2 Fyggs. And then got a bunch of side quests caught up and stuff. And so, yeah, there's 2 stages to all the weapon skill crafts. Level 40 and 40 points and 100 points. 40 gets you a weapon. 100 gets you a scroll. The scrolls are unique. You also get a scroll for doing, I think it's the level 40 character or vocation quests as well. I believe they're level 15 and 40. When you equip the scroll, it does things based on the weapon. Alright, so in the weapons case, you have to have the scroll in said character's inventory, and then it just kind of passively takes effect. In most cases, it's a skill for the weapons, but the skill will not appear unless you're equipping the weapon and you have that scroll in your inventory. Like the wand one I was saying before, it basically is a skill that provides zing, which I will give to Lizriel, because if he gets like muted, like he can't cast magic, that he still has a way to resurrect people. Everyone will get 2. Like Damien's gonna get claw and bow. May will have axe hammer. Min will have sword spear, and Lizriel will have wand fan. I don't really necessarily care about the others, and in all honesty, I'm probably not even going to switch weapons anyways, so it doesn't really matter. The vocation ones, on the other hand, I will keep, because they apply towards the vocationary skills, which you can use regardless of your vocation once you've unlocked them. For example, some of them, it's really up in the air who, but some are a lot more automatic because of the AI. For example, the Armamentalist one, they get Force. I've talked about this before. It imbues an element on your melee attacks. The AI just knows what the enemy is weak to. They just instantly know. And so you can just but it only works on the user. But the scroll makes it so it works on the whole party. So they'll just instantly automatically use the right infusion for the whole party, and it's amazing. Now everyone will have Force, but I'm just going to give it to Min because she's more of the supporter. I don't really remember all the other ones, to be perfectly honest. That's really the only one I remembered. But we'll find out as we do them. I just know they're going to be viciously annoying to do because it requires me to actually change jobs, unlike this one. And like I can't do fisticuffs weapon training either because I've not actually maxed that skill on anyone because I chose not to, because in all honesty, I probably should have maxed it on at least one person just so I could start the quest. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So like I said, tomorrow, hopefully 9 a.m. Like I'm gonna set an 8 o'clock alarm right now. I may end up pushing it back to 9:30, 10 at the latest. And we're gonna try to see if I can get a morning stream in and see how well it goes before I need to get up and go. It's gonna be super chill. We're just gonna be map completing on my Elementalist in Guild Wars 2. And maybe some other random stuff if I feel like it. But the first one I just want to start very basic because I'll probably be a bit tired, etc. But I do want to get more streams in, and I'd rather attempt to do morning streams than risk doing after work streams since I'm mostly closed, because I will still have to do some day shifts, and I really don't want to fuck up my sleeping schedule to the expectation of night shifts, because that never bodes well. But we'll give this a shot. I start at 9. I start the stream at 9. I don't have to work until 3 tomorrow. So, and it takes me about 45 minutes to get there. So I'll probably end at least 45 minutes before that. So I'd have to leave at 2:15. So no matter what, the stream's not going longer than 1:30. So, you know, 3.5 hours max if I, or no, that would be 4.5 hours max if I start at the right time. But I may stop sooner so I can get some food in. I also may need to make food. I'll probably need to make food too, yes. So I might end it, unless I make it tonight. I could probably make it tonight. No, it's just microwave shit anyways. So, yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, everyone.